Show these kids a good time with some of your greatest classics. Give them a chance to rewrite history. And this is the thanks you get? Ah, kid brains.
Okay, Dodgeball 2 is coming out. Oh, didn't change it. Didn't change it. Loadout, Faith and Fortune cards. Let's change this. Let's put this back to here. Put that back there. And let's put this back here. Okay. Gotta put my cards back on. What do you think? I'm gonna play Beast of Beyond. If you guys want to check out Beast of Beyond, Soul Key Run, just a little bit ago. Go on. I know the dude is talking, I know. See, I came back. I came back.
Well, you came back?
Yeah, I came back. Why is that a bad? Is that a bad thing? I came back. Is that what you did? You didn't come back? See, that's the difference. Oh. And don't worry, I'll make a go come back here in a minute. Don't worry. Damn, he was like, damn. If you guys want to see a Beast of Beyond run, I'm just gonna meet these guys. If you guys want to see Beast and Beyond run, it is on Yahoo. I mean YouTube. It is on YouTube, and if you want to see it, see it. Well, yes, we did. We did one of these. Zombie Warrior, me and L2. We were live earlier. After tomorrow will be countless hours of me streaming. Yes, it'd be hours and hours and hours of streaming. It'd be different things that I do. I need my controller's so broke. Like you guys don't really believe me. If I hit the L2 button, this is my L2 button doing that. It's so breaking down. It's in bad shape now. The controller's acting like, okay. If I'm holding this right here, see? It's not doing it now, hold on. It will do it when I ADS. Just like this, it will actually move up, like it will actually go like this. Yeah, the controllers, see? Well, tomorrow I'm going to show you guys on stream what I mean. This controller is broke. And it's probably a couple days after Christmas. The day after, probably about a couple days after Christmas, this controller will no longer exist. This controller is, what I'm gonna do is go on stream that day. When it's about to come like out, when the joystick's about to be delivered, okay? Or I'm gonna go get it or something, one or the other, whatever I'm gonna do. The thing is, I'm gonna definitely grab this. I'm gonna show you guys that this is the last time you'll see this controller. I'll take a picture, and then I'll drop it and break it towards where it's gonna be shattered everywhere. And it's gonna be broke in a million tiny little pieces. I'm gonna take a picture of this after it's done breaking in pieces. And I'm gonna tweet it out saying Tony crap. And I'm gonna start beating these down. These soul keys, I'm gonna beat them down. Okay, meaning that when someone needs a soul key, I'm gonna do it. I need a controller that can actually do things. This controller sucks. So I'm playing like, I play like crap when you guys think I'm doing it on purpose, and no, it's the joysticks that does it. Like if you go back and look at my about 2 months ago or 3 months ago or something like that, when I did a shuffle, I was doing a shuffle just randomly. I was on camera. I show the controller. It's broke, it's cracked, it's like the joysticks, but I still done it. I still gave that guy a soul key. The difference is, I don't like that. I really don't, honestly don't like that at all. Having a controller that's broke, and I could just do that with the L2 button, like this. This is what Sony built. These controllers that do this. That's a shame. Okay, the difference is let me see if I'm still listed. Am I listed now? Yeah. We already knew that person was gonna leave. And we know that person's gonna leave too. And then we're gonna get 2 noobs. 2 straight noobs. These are cool noobs. These are like 3 and 4. Well, I say 3 and 4, but it's all good. Oh, the dude couldn't wait. Couldn't wait a couple of 1 seconds. Ah! Well, that would be Andre. Andre left. Yeah. Why sit in the thing where you get to sit there the whole time? And the other one leaves too. Master McCarb. Uh-oh, another director's cut person. Oh no. What will he do? Will he go and open up doors? Or will the other person that gave the money to open up the doors? Will he do what he needed to do? Let's find out. Huh? I guess they are buddy pals and friends, these two. Are you buddy and pals? Are you friends? Are you lonely together? You holding hands? Looks like you guys are holding hands. What did you just say? I was supposed to say. $343? 343 and you don't, they're buddy pal pals. Oh my god. That's how quickly they left because they're buddy pal pals. It's a shame. It's one of them days that they think about. They'll go into another game acting like they're all cool and open up doors, and then it's more cooler than that. Only if people select few know that one. She actually opened up half the door. See that? That's pretty awesome, huh? You open up all the doors, basically didn't even go through the portals. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go through, open up all the doors, but didn't want to open up the portals. Good job. Good job. But half of that could have been dealt with. The other douche that was in here could have actually probably gave you some of that money. They didn't. Did that guy say something? Because he's talking very, very low. Do you hear what he's saying? Do you hear what he's saying, guys? My chat hears you. My chat's hearing you, but they're saying... I think that guy was dumb. I was trying to explain to him that my chat couldn't hear him. I'm kind of saying speak up a little bit. The only cool thing about me is no one wants to come in and play. Right? But no one has a mic now, we understand. I think the other guy thought I opened up all the doors thinking that was the funny thing. I didn't open up one single door. The only person that opened up all the doors for, 24 did. He opened up every single door. It was boring. You gotta have, you should, or someone should have some kind of talking experience. I was saying Mephistopheles earlier. Couldn't even say Mephistopheles. I said Mephistopheles. I was like, what Mephistopheles? Okay, what did we got into again? Is he taking my money out of the bank? Did I tell you to touch my money? Here, I'm gonna stab you and say, did you take my money out of the bank? That dude right there, that 204, do not pick him up. Do not pick him up. The reason why I'm saying that is I came in, I was going to give you guys more money. I was going to use a card called Socialist. I was going to come in, give you guys money, put money in the bank, and then do that. But I guess, you know, he doesn't understand. So I'm not really worried about it. I won't leave money in the bank anymore. He just won't. The difference is the guy probably thought I left. Like, you left money. Dude, you don't know who I am. You don't. It's okay, it's okay. When these guys don't look like you, you'd be like, why did I pick up all that money then? Or I could just make you go down in a quick second. And have a brute take you down. Like that. You want me to bring brutes in? That don't bother me. No, one time I had about, we had, what was it, 30? 40 brutes in here? We can do that in a minute here. Whatever. I still don't know what they're saying. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about the other guy. Right? Right. Let's rewind that tape and figure out what's going on. Because if that guy's saying something, I don't know what he's saying. The other guy, I don't know what he's saying either. There was like, what, 7 or 8 people that came in? I don't know what he's saying. We're gonna get a couple of these brutes in here. Doody, 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 doo. You know what the coolest thing is? You know what the coolest thing is? Someone actually opened the front portal peak. So let's rewind that tape to see if who opened up that front tape there. Why? Why would they open it up? I'm hoping Andre didn't open up that door. The guy that's actually talking, he's probably did open up that door, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that'd be bad. That would be bad. That's bad. You know the weirdest thing is? That nerd gonna kill that brute out of no cost, nowhere. I don't know why. But the funny thing is, there's about 5 or 6 brutes in here. No, you guys are killing all the zombies. The lag is real. You can see this. The lag is real. Look. Ah, there he goes. You guys actually picked him up. That's sad. You know the bad thing is you just killed that brute. Now you're gonna have 8 more brutes in here. Watch it. Watch how many brutes come in and spawn in. Every time you kill a brute, just trust. Just don't worry about it, how many brutes are in here. You don't see them, do you? So when you actually kill that brute there, watch how many brutes. So you just killed another brute. That's 7 brutes in here now. It's a shame. It's a shame. So when you see, okay, the reason why I'm saying that, okay, you'll see it, okay. The difference is, okay. Yep, someone put a retard green in there, huh?
I'm gonna put a green coin in there because I'm an idiot. I'm 100% idiot. I'm a moron.
I have 2 blue coins in there. Someone puts a green coin in there acting stupidly dumb. Stupidly dumb. Yeah, that's how stupidly dumb they are. Why don't you ever do a Super E? I did the Super E today. And see, that's the difference. I did the Super E today. If you look on my YouTube videos, you'll see. Do I ever do Mephistopheles? Yes, I do Mephistopheles. But the reason why right now is because it's like late at night, no one really has the DLCs to this game. So it's like late at night, no one's there. Beast and Beyond's full director's cut people. They have basically the same people there. What I'm doing is bringing all the brutes up from the ground. Like I told this guy, like, quit killing the zombies, quit killing the brutes. You should do it again. Probably tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably do Mephistopheles. That's like tomorrow afternoon or something like that. This dude's like, do Mephistopheles, do Mephistopheles. Why? If I do Mephistopheles, that's a different story. I had square button on that. Yeah, okay. That zombie forced me, yeah. The difference is, you kill a brute, you get 2 up here. You kill another brute, you get 2 more up here. Kill another brute. Get 3 up here. You just killed another brute. That's 8 brutes are gonna come out. Trust me. I'll show you what I mean in a minute here. You kill a brute. If you kill another brute, that's 9 brutes that are gonna spawn in. The only way you can clear it out by having them all disappear is if you do the Steadicom. So, I'm telling you guys, see how they're just sitting around? That's what they're doing underneath the map right now. I'm trying to really explain this a little bit better. When I put the Steadicom down, then a brute comes and spawns down. Okay? When you kill that brute, because I didn't complete the Steadicom, a brute is in limbo, kind of. So now, when I place this down again, if you kill a brute again, okay, say you killed another brute, while I'm placing this down, another brute will spawn in. That's 7 brutes that'll spawn in. There's 1, there's 2, and there's all of them right here. The reason is, I'm telling you and explaining it to you, do not kill the brutes until it's actually done. You're asking a person, 999? Okay, I'll show you how many brutes are here. You keep on killing brute, you'll get a spawn. You'll get more spawns in with the brutes. Watch it. Watch how many brutes are coming up here.
It's a good kill brute.
Watch how many brutes come up these steps. And right now, if I place it down after I wait a couple minutes, all the brutes will come out of limbo. Cool, huh? You wanna see that? You wanna see all the brutes come out? Oh, that guy left. I just want to really show him how to play some IW zombies. See if there's a couple of them just sitting here. See how I placed it down? They're still running around in limbo. Solo or with people, I usually, if I'm doing Mephistopheles, it's probably with people or with my friends. Did I just hear another one get killed? And another one. This guy really doesn't understand what I'm saying. You'll kill another brute, you'll get another one spawn. I guess he doesn't understand. So now, watch this. Watch how many brutes come out now. Oh wow. Can you beat it solo? I could beat it solo. Okay. I could beat it solo, but I have a broken controller, which when I hit the L button, it'll go up in the air like this. I can't have like view. My controller is so broke. If you look on my shuffle video, go on the shuffle video recently. 2 months ago, I was helping someone out on the shuffle, and when I was in the Easter egg, it broke on me more than anything else. I punched it because it wasn't running. So he killed all them. Look, he killed all those brutes right there. Watch this. Watch how many brutes are out here. Watch. Watch it. This will be devastating to them. Watch this. Remember, I told you, do not kill any brutes. And I said, I'll just wait until I put the Steadicam down. Watch how many brutes come out. He's not very smart. This guy is not very smart. Watch this. I don't think he is smart. I just think he's just plain dumb. I told you. I don't think he's very smart and educated. They're still in limbo. I should have waited a couple more minutes. See, he killed all the brutes, acting like he killed all the brutes. They're still in limbo. Okay. You can't beat it in there? What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Okay, when you say you can't beat it in solo, I can beat it in solo, I just don't know his... Off the back of my hand, when I do the alien fight, if you watch me do the alien fight, I know everything that they're gonna do. Okay? I know every little thing that they're gonna do. I know in Raven the Redwoods, I know everything that they're gonna do. The slasher, everything. Because I study that. When I play Mephistopheles, because Mephistopheles is at the very end, you have to go through one boss to another boss to another boss to Mephistopheles. Well, just go through that. Okay. So, it's not as you can't go and practice him. Say, I want to practice over and over. I could do this Easter egg. I could do this Easter egg with no problem, okay? I could do Raven the Redwoods, no problem. I could do Attack of the Radioactive, no problem. I could do Shuffle, no problem. Beast and Beyond, you gotta do cryptids, and you have to do cryptids, and then you have to do Mephistopheles. Okay? And that's the reason why not that many people practice it, because you have to go through Beast and Beyond first. I don't know, it's like like, I don't want to go in boss battle thing because all you can do is pick a certain amount of, things. I like to have money so I can do the whole, have my perks and everything else. You are practicing the Super EE, the boss fight mode, yeah. But I don't like you doing that sometimes because of it's not set up correctly. It's okay. The only thing, okay, when you play Raven the Redwoods, Beast and Beyond, Attack of the Radioactive, all of them are set up for the boss fight, is basically set up for these kind of maps. Okay, if you go to boss mode. Beast and Beyond is a different story. I got one hit. You are practicing the Super E, they have boss mode, and so then again, like I said, okay. You can only get a certain amount of perks. Certain amount of perks, hold on. Certain amount of money and a certain amount of different things. So yeah, you can actually do it in boss mode, but you gotta have so many perks you have to use. I don't like doing that. Dun 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 dun. They still didn't do the arcade yet. See the arcade? You see the little arcade light? See that? And so if you watch the, they didn't do it. They didn't go to the arcade yet. They didn't complete their skill level yet. I'm hoping IW does it. Well, okay, IW will probably not come out because it will give it a bad rep on the whole, I just think they did it wrong. They did this game kind of wrong and kind of right there and there. But, it's a difference. They're almost done. Right, guys? You guys are almost done, right? You can use perk insurance. Perk insurance, I would rather have. Hold on. I know. Let's see. If I was setting up for Beast and Beyond, you have to set up for Beast and Beyond. But if you're doing the whole just regular boss battle for the whole thing, you want reanimations, you want explosion touch. You need something to actually keep your weapons to where fully loaded. Maybe, I don't know. Because you have to use quick reload, bang bangs, up and at 'em. I don't know about up and atoms. I really don't understand if you need up and atoms. Like, He's done. So if he's talking on the mic, I don't know. I keep on muting these guys like, yeah, whatever, you know. My other chat's talking sometimes too, so it's not like anything else happens. Like, the difference is, why does Ice Savage have Lady in his clan? Why does he have Lady? We all got that on camera right there. Video. Did you guys see that? Wasn't he just talking? Or was it the other person? Someone else was talking then. Not him, not Frank. I think it was the other guy. Maybe someone was talking. I don't know. Like when I buy a new controller, hold on. When I buy a new controller, this controller's broke. Very broke. I'm gonna do basically all the Soul Key runs. And I do want to do, I think there was a marathon or something going on with this game. I don't know yet. Someone came in my chat like a couple months ago talking about they want to do a marathon of some zombies on here. And I guess the Soul Keys or something. I do want to do Soul Key runs. Oh, they're done. They're basically all done. That's what happens. Then a noob will come in. The guy's sitting. He's going to sit in the lobby. See if you guys would understand what I'm saying. He'll sit in the lobby. See this guy right here? He'll sit in the party for a long time. And then the noob will come in. See? Now, another noob. Now, this one will actually happen. Another person will leave. They'll sit in the party or a lobby. And then another noob will come in. They're done opening up doors. Try to explain it to I'm trying to explain it to my live stream how things are turning around. So now this guy right here, the one that left just a little bit ago, he'll go into another Spaceland game. It will happen. It's called the Circle of Life. You know, the Circle of Life. That's what happens. Like Frank knows how to do things. See? I called it right there. I'm 100% right on that one, right? Okay, that lady will stand right here. See how they're sitting there? And now, Roger, Frank, you'll probably leave because you're not the host. I am. I got picked as a host. And that's what happens. The only bad thing about them guys is I wouldn't want to be a part of that group. they wouldn't get you anywhere. Ugh. And boom. Cool. You're. See how that worked? Do you know what I just said? There was 4 people that came in, and I wouldn't be a part of that group. You're blind to society, right? When you are, you're blind to society. Well, I guess all the clowns are going after you. Well, that's Randy. That means a lot of them will be not around anymore. Sad. It's closed. Oh, he's about to go down. He's about to go down. Let me see. Oh, he went down. It's over. It's game over. Done. It's game over. We did it at 16 minutes and 16 seconds, which I came in around, what, 4? Let's go. Let's go 420. You did awesome. You did awesome. That 30 second. You did awesome. The game lasted, like, after they left, probably about 2 more minutes. We already knew it was happening. it's the best of the best of the best. And like I said, he's back again. They're back again. You know that game lasted only a minute and a half after you guys left. It was really awesome. Thanks for opening up all those doors. It lasted 1 minute and 30 seconds. You guys left. That first one left. Savage left, and then Roger left, and then I was there last. And this one dude came and the dude left. The noob died out. It was over. It was game over. So you guys open up these doors. Then again, we'll win like a minute after you guys leave. Right? It's all on Twitch. It is all on Twitch right now, and on Mixer, and on YouTube, and this one person actually plays like absolutely nothing. Broomstar already has a soul key to this map. Why didn't he come as David Hasselhoff? Storm. He should actually do that. But it is on Twitch. It is on Twitch. It's on Mixer, guys. You guys will listen. You know you're on like videos every day, right? I'll highlight this video with your names right there. Because you guys are awesome. You guys are very, very awesome. I screenshot that so you guys can see who's who. Like, when you end up, like, just go on YouTube, search your name up, IceSavage337. You'll see, like, don't play with this person coming up with them doors, blah, blah. Or the other guy, right there. Soldier 87. It's all there. Don't worry. Don't worry. MW got new maps. You should be playing that. More people play that game a lot. You got Tom Clancy too. I should tell him. I should told Soldier to go in the. Yeah. I'll destroy you in a second. The Dark, I'll go in. He definitely has the Division, the first one too. Destroy you in there. That's all good. And let's see what this one has. I'm about to die because Savage has it. Savage has their trophies. You can't see trophies to Savage right there. The reason why you can't see Savage trophies is it's non-public. It's a disgrace. Right, Savage? You scared of showing your trophies around? Look, it says non-public. Trophies are non-public, guys. Look how mad they're getting. They're getting pissed off and mad. I already got you guys on camera. It's not like it's not. I mean on video. I said camera, video, because basically it is on video. I'll meet you in the dark zone. I'll meet you on the DZ6 on the division. I'll meet you in the dark zone, DZ6 on the division. Or I'll go play the Division 2. I'll meet you down in the south. The south DZ2. I call it DZ2 in the middle. Which dark zone should I take you down and beat you in right off the back? I don't joke. See, the difference is I don't play Fortnite or anything, so I can't know what you're talking about. So I told you, I will meet you in a dark zone, do DZ6, and beat you down there. Or I'll go on the Division 2, go in the south. I call it the south. It's the one very down at the bottom. DZ South. I'll meet you there. I'm telling this guy to actually meet me in the dark zones on the division. This soldier right here, 87. And yes, I would live stream it. Yes, I would beat him down. Almost done open up doors. Da, 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 da. You guys see what I see? Yeah. Don't worry, Broomstorm, when they leave, when they are going to leave pretty soon, these two, because they're a team, they'll do this all the time. I'll give you this money. I would say, hey, if you need a soul key, but you already have the soul key to this map. And if you don't know how to do David Hasselhoff, you might not know how to do David Hasselhoff, or or the code. The code's right next to him. David Hasselhoff's code's right next to him. If you didn't know that, right here. Like I need to do like small little clips of different things, because I wonder if some people actually know that, David Hasselhoff's code's right there. If you forget how to do Kevin, how to get a virus code. A virus code's right on the book. Right on the book. They will go down, trust me. If you want, you can watch this video at the very beginning. They were in my before video, beginning of this video. Go on twitch.tv/DJ_blue_eyes, or go to mixer.com/DJ_blueeyes. Go to youtube.com/DJ_blueeyes. Go on vonlive. Live. I think it's Von.live. Or is it vonlive.com? One or the other. And you look up DJ Blue Eyes. What other place am I streaming at? Ain't no party like a fire sale party. Oh, they're quitting. This will be their last round. You go like this, come back here, like this, right there. You see that little right here. You put a portal generator, come back, you activate that. Whee! What is that? You go like this. Portal generator, boom. To the portal generator. You hit square, but you back up really fast at the same time. If you did it correctly, a detangler will come out of your hand. If you want to know that. And yes, you can have unlimited detangler if you want. That's one step you could do it. It's round 7. What's gonna happen around 8? What are you gonna think about? What's gonna happen around 8? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen around 8? Don't worry, I got 200,000 hours of this game. It's fine. It's fine. If we were doing the Easter egg or doing anything, we would have had it already done. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's gonna happen this round? What, do you think they're gonna leave this round? Take a poll, yes or yes? Do you think they're gonna leave right now, or are they gonna wait for a couple more minutes and leave? Welcome, guys. Damn it. They seen what I was gonna do. 40 people. What's going on? Did you have a good Thanksgiving or a holiday, a great holiday so far? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you guys, but yeah. The only reason why I think they don't want to do the Easter egg is they would go straight up there, go get the calculator. It's all the way up there. Yeah. And they would actually open up the portals. Yeah. Do you think they're going to open up the portals now? I mean, if Kepler's open, right? Kepler's open. Kepler's not turned on right. So I did around. See, I live streamed all yesterday. I live streamed yesterday, and I live streamed a couple days ago. I live streamed. I live streamed a lot. He finally went through the portal, and it wasn't them. It wasn't them that went to the portal. It wasn't them that went to the portal. It was actually Andre that actually went in the portal that did that. Think about that. Think about that one. No, look. I was like wondering, like, how long would it take them just to go in there, go on Kepler's portal because it's already open, and then go up to Polar Peak and go through that one, and then go get the one in Kepler, the calculator. That was a long way to go. But it is round 10. So I grabbed this city crumb, run all the way up to Polar Peak, and set it down real fast. You want to put it up there? Ready? Here goes the tone. Ready? You can't do anything because it's broke. Look.
I wonder why.
Someone actually did that on purpose. That's sad. That's truly a sad little thing. The tons go off, they hit David Hasselhoff. Yeah, it's sad. Infinite ammo. Me, I would have got the Steadicom first before I hit the David Hasselhoff. That's the third thing that tells you that they don't want to do the Easter egg. When you guys hit the David Hasselhoff, the robot Neil. The signs of why you don't want to do the Easter eggs. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? It is 3 o'clock almost. That's cool, that's cool. 3 o'clock. The average person goes to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock p.m. Over there. It's what? 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's about 7 o'clock over there in the UK. Almost. It's nice and bright and sunny over there in the UK, right? Oh. It's bright and sunny over in the UK, no? It's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning there. See the difference is? I thought I left. What, do you want points? Do you want points? I'll give you points. If you guys watched my video yesterday, that'd be cool because we did, what was it called? I wonder why I killed the last zombie. There's the fourth reason why. Not necessarily. There's what, 4 windows there, 2 windows up there, up there. There's 6 windows up in, and there's 2 windows up in Polar Peak. I'll tell you, there's 19 windows in here. 17 doors complete. And why would they be laughing? Because I spent 2,623 hours on this game. I have about almost, I have probably about three years worth in game. No, that's considered just giving up people soul keys. Not just giving out soul keys left and right, and doing all that, and helping someone out that needed a soul key. Atomic Massacre again? Wow. Inside. My controllers were retarded. Huh? Huh? What? See what I get? kill some crawlers, so it needs to be. Darn it, I want this crawlers, come on. Don't kill the crawlers. I thought it was going to be crawlers, but it was legs. That was easy. Rare pink dolphins going on, real pink dolphin. You don't play this game very much. It's like you gave up. Hold on. You kind of really gave up on this game. I don't know why. You don't come on here, you don't do anything on here, so it's like, oh well. You don't stream. It took you almost a good maybe 3 years now. Hey, it's not what you want. I'm multi-streaming now. I'm on other platforms. No, I don't. How long you been, bro? No, you don't do anything. I'm been okay. Still streaming, still doing what I need to do. I always stream. I'm always here. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. See this? Look. See, the reason why you don't want to play in a public lobby is because of that, what you just did. They'll leave. They will leave. They will. Like I was trying to explain this a little bit better. Those guys are buddy pal pals, friends. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, Dolphin. Trust me. What asshole? See what he did? Okay. Explaining to what I was trying to say. He made David Hasselhoff go right to me. I'm trying to do something over there. End quote. Person needs to be taken down. The negativity quote. I like to be positive. Never like that. The difference is I was trying to do the whole blue kind of situation. And then all of a sudden, that guy puts David Hasselhoff on me. There's people that are mean and angry all the time to me. Like, okay, when it comes down to this, I'm trying to do blue. See the blue? The spaceship here? I was trying to do that. So, look at this, right here. And look who's following right behind him. Why are you sending David Hasselhoff here to me? I don't need David Hasselhoff around me. So, Pink Dolphin, thanks for the bits. You didn't have to send any bits to me. I mean, thanks. Like, I appreciate that, but like, give it to someone that needs it. Like, I'm honestly telling you, just give it to someone that needs it. Trust me. It feels better to give it to someone that needs it than a person who, helps people out. I help people out. Okay? When it comes down to actually doing something and helping other people out, it feels good, right? And still do it. I get mad and parts of reasons why. I still give it out. I still give out soul keys and all that. And the other day I did a soul key run. I need to get a better controller so I can do some more soul key. This my joystick's breaking, like it's breaking down. I bought this in July of this year, and it's breaking down. It's minute to minute. See, look, why is this person over here? Why? Did it drop and I just didn't see it, or is he just? Did he take it? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I didn't see it. I'm still streaming, still doing what I need to do, still doing what I... Basically, I've been streaming for almost 3 years. Going on 3. I'm still a small streamer. But I'd rather be a small-time streamer than a big-time streamer. I mean, the stuff that I do say, sometimes I do say, where, like, how we get free games and stuff. I mean, people don't understand how we get free games, like Titanfall 2. They're bringing out a new game coming out pretty soon, but the investors need to see the stats. That's the only reason why we got that. If they were going to give us a game, say, if Titanfall, okay, you see how Titanfall 2, they could give us that one for free. And you look at it and you're like, oh, they gave us Titanfall 2 for free. But it's only the standard edition. If they really liked us, basically liked us better, then they would give us the deluxe version for $29.99. That's how much it costs. $29.99. For the standard edition, it was on sale for the holidays for $19.99 in the PlayStation Store. And now I'm not making this up. For $19.99, you can own the standard, Titanfall 2. For $29.99, you get, look at, who did that? Who in the right mind would do something like that, Armageddon? We don't know. The difference is, if they were really, really positive on their whole user accounts, this is what happens. And this is what I was trying to explain this a little bit ago, like about 3 or 4 months ago, about how PlayStation gives us free games. The investors are mixed into that too, if you understand. Okay, they give us Black Ops 3 for free that 1 year, right? Think about it. Black Ops 3 came out for free. Okay. And what happened that year? Black Ops 4 came out, correct? Think about that one. And you're like shaking your head like, oh, he's right. Black Ops 4 did come out. Yeah, Black Ops 4 came out. Okay. The investors seen that and said, well, yeah, we'll see it. We'll get the investors, we'll get the stats and all that stuff. Cool. Okay. This year, Call of Duty came out. No, last year. Was it this year? Oh, this year. Okay. Call of Duty MW came out, right? MW came out. So what happens? What happened in March of this year? MWR came out for free on the PlayStation Store. Correct? Correct. What did they do with those stats? They showed investors, like, this is the stats, man. This is the numbers of the downloads that we had. Of course someone's gonna, if they don't have MWR, they're gonna download it. They're gonna download it or take it. They're gonna install it on their PlayStation. They might not play it. They might not care about it, but they're gonna keep it. Right? So the difference is Titanfall came out for free, which Think about it. Titanfall. Think about it. Next year. What will happen next year on the PlayStation 5, guys? What will happen on the PlayStation 5 and the new Xbox? A new Titanfall will come out, right? Think about that one. Think about this. If why, a reason why, I'm gonna say this right now. Why do we get games for free? Because the investors, the game companies, they want to get the numbers up. If you want to boycott something, or you want to see a game that goes down, don't download it, even if it comes for free. Just don't do it. Just don't. Game companies will thrive on that. Like, they're like, yeah, that's cool. They will do that all the time. Black Ops 3, MWR, Titanfall 2 is going to do it too. Titanfall came out this year to give this to us for free. What's going to happen? They're going to have Titanfall 3. The only company might not do it, but they did with the Last of Us. Rockstar might give us GTA 5 for free. It was on sale for $10 the other day. It was on sale for, and that's the thing. If they want the marketing, I know it's out there, but it's still there. To keep the online going on GTA 5, they would actually give us GTA for free. And they probably will do that in February or March of next year. They have to. Most games that are like AAA games that are like, whoa, will come out February, March, or April. Not because the investor shows. Investor show. Look at the investor show that's coming out next year. You guarantee they'll talk about the next new game and the numbers of this game that got installed or played, or how many people got onto the servers. And I'll be 100% right on it. Don't be sitting there thinking that it's a great strategy in marketing. It's the numbers, and it shows that a game still thrives at a time. And what that means is, a game could be so old. It could be like 6-7 years old. Okay, a game could be 8 years old. A game could be 10 years old. If it's free on the PlayStation Store, people are gonna scoop it up. Okay, and that's marketing, right? That's marketing. But if they're gonna build another game that's gonna be out next year, then basically they're gonna use those numbers and give those investors to see those numbers. Just think, The Last of Us. The Last of Us 2 is coming out pretty soon. The marketing right there. Think about that. So any game that comes out, completely, you'll know. The company that's making Titanfall 2 might not even make Titanfall 3. They might make another game, but they need the stats. They need the numbers so the investors will see it. The investors are probably about 70, 80 years old. They're like Bill Gates. They don't have time to play video games. They're like Shark Tank. If you guys ever watch Shark Tank, that's what it's like out there. An investor will go up, pitch them a little thing about, oh, this is what the sales guy does, and they talk about how many numbers, what the number of users are on their servers, the marketing, how many times the poster actually gets seen by the person, how many times that if there's advertisements in there. Oh, there's tons and tons of different little secrets of video games. Do not ever buy a game that has marketing onto it. which, you know, not Call of Duty does it, which they do, they still do. Look at Mountain Dew and all that, and like, you know, you see those commercials. That's marketing, but it's bad marketing, very bad marketing. The only reason why I drink Mountain Dew is because it tastes good. I don't care about the code. I don't care about that crappy code. I mean, I could give it to anybody that wanted it. Whoa, I went down. Didn't mean to. I told you, my controller's broke though. My controller's really freaking broke. And trying to explain that a little bit better. If you can put the green in there. See? There's the brute. The red's already done. I went down. It's okay, it's okay. I should have just hit him. Okay, I don't need anybody help. I don't need anybody help. No. I was doing this is what I was doing, and then I got mixed up with like a hitting right here. And that's what I was doing. I got hit like once, twice, now the controller's broke. And I should have just, I was waiting for the ship to go through, but, you know, that's what happens. So all we need is wind. Okay, let me go up there and go get wind done. So then we can get the purple. I'll go get green done. I mean, yellow. I'll go get yellow. Just look for the Discord. Need about 8, 7, 4. There we go. Oh, that's still going on. You died the same place as where I went. Okay, I'm gonna go shove this in the thing and then get purple. Oh yeah, we gotta get green. I know. Oh, someone went in there. Let's see if I can do this real fast. Oh, someone already did that? Okay, cool. But, Shredder, Discord. Who got the glasses? And the head cutters. Oh, car grenades, okay. No, put that in there. Put green in there. Boom. And we'll go purple. I was waiting for it to open up, but then I got the cryo grenades. Morning. You go pick him up. He's about to go down. Go pick him up. I'm holding a zombie. Go pick him up. We know what you're doing. You're getting the second one on your thing. We know that. I guess the guy, Brimstone, didn't know about this one? You didn't know about this? The only reason why this got popular is because of me. I'm horny. The only reason why this got popular. Just stand right here. All I gotta do is see where I'm at, right in the middle. That's all I gotta do. Don't have to do anything else besides stand right here in the middle. See? Come here, stand right in the middle. Oop. It's not really it's not really a glitch or anything. Because even if you think about it, it's still on the map. Still on the map. Nothing's holding it. Nothing. I'm still inside the map. The zombie can choose to hit me if it wants to. And then people be like, no, you didn't make this famous. Like, dude, just watch my old videos back in the day. And if you really don't believe me, go on my YouTube videos and see them. Look at this, sit right here. You got 4. Don't kill him, because he's still doing things. No, you gotta stand right here. Right there in the middle of it. No, in the middle, you're in the wrong spot. See, look at me. Right here, just go like that, straight in. No, straight in, go like this, straight in. Yeah. No, you're in the wrong spot. Straight in, middle. The middle of that, in the corner, yes. See how I'm in the middle of that? In the middle of the corner? Middle of the corner, yes, see? You did it. Turn around. See? Middle. I just be in the middle. Now I can go get the purple stuff. Okay, I probably don't even know. And the people who actually, like, if you watch people do that, it's because of me. The AFK spot right there. Throw a trip mine, you'll see. Throw a trip mine on that wall, you'll see. There's some things I do show people on my Twitch. And there's tons of people that see it, and then they look at it and view it. And that's how it becomes popular, is because of me. Then my friends play with me, and then it's like they do it too. And they see it. Then the people that they do it around them, like I'm playing with Ginge guys, you see it, now you guys will probably do it too. And that's what happens. Anything I do basically bounces on me and then bounces on to everybody else. Yeah. It was basically, I was trying to explain it to people why we got Titanfall 2 and everything else. Why did we get AAA games, and that's why. I was trying to explain that a little bit better. You know, Titanfall, you know how you got Titanfall 2 today? If you would have gone on the PlayStation Store. Well, we got MWR for free. Things like that. Black Ops 3. If you didn't have Black Ops 3, you got it for free. I was trying to explain that a little bit better. I mean, Treyarch can actually give us, or Infinity Ward can actually give everybody this for free. The reason why they would give this one game for free is because there's not that many people on the server. But if they were building another game, they would need those numbers and those stats on the servers. But I highly doubt it that they would ever give this game for free. But because it did do bad, they might give it away for free. Because they do take off the servers, and they will take off the servers pretty soon on this game again. Okay, a certain amount of people say, okay, when they order these games, when they start building these games after a certain amount of time, they'll order like a 2 million, it's called like a hold server, and they will put on like a whole bunch of people on that server. Okay, let's rewind that. Okay, when you go to a closed beta, and you go into a closed beta, it's basically they order probably 1,000 hold server. When they do a open beta, it's basically a server test, and they will order probably a 2 or 3 million server that it can hold 2 or 3 million people at one time. When say this game's getting older and older and older, not that many people come onto this game, so they'll start turning those servers off. But the stats on the servers will move into 1. They will compress those servers, and they will have those numbers. But they will not remove all the data that's on the old servers that they turn off. They will click them on and use them for another game, which will be the Call of Duty. So when they connect them to another Call of Duty game, the investors will see that with the numbers. So right now, I don't play MW. I never touched MW. But my account is on MW. If you don't play MW, your account's there too, as a number for the investors to see that. In technical terms, when you start MW and you never touch the beta, and they give you a free beta card or something, they give you a free calling card saying we appreciate for if you ever played the beta. You know, I never touched the beta. Okay, I never went to the open beta, I never went to the closed beta, but if I bought MW, I would get that calling card. Pretty weird. People are like, well, what the hell is this person talking about? It's his stats. If I told you guys a little bit more on how the stats started, working, maybe. It's weird, huh? I don't work for a gaming company, but I know what's going on. I mean, I could tell you reasons why they hype up a game. Say because of more people that hype up the game, those people get the game for free. It's kind of like signing a contract to the Dark Lords. Kind of is. It's like you have to sign this agreement. Give me the okay on everything. I could never, ever, ever accept that at all. The only time I would do that is if they would give me the beta for this game to see how much they took out of this game. And I know they took out a lot. Like, okay. There's tests before the game comes out, okay? There's people that run this game over and over and over. There's certain many things that are taken out of this game. I want to know what's in this game that was taken out. I really want to know. I really want to know. No, that song, you know, I really want to know. 3 billion people want to know. No, I'm just joking. Who knows? Who wants to know? So, I'm trying to educate you guys more better on why they give us AAA games and why the PlayStation picks those games. It's not because, oh, this and that. It's just because of okay. It's because of stats, because of the business side of everything. It's not the microtransactions, it's not how it's been done or dealt with. It's not like, okay, back in the day, okay, for a store owner, they would actually have, it's called units. And if you talk to a business, like, say, Toys R Us ordered 800 units of this video game. Let's see, let's put in reference. Okay. Toys R Us bought probably about 1,000. Okay. Zelda Super Nintendo games, okay? And those are called units. So 1,000. So between every store that they had back in 1980s, okay, or 1990s, okay, when Zelda came out, they bought 1,000. Okay, each unit was 10 per store, 10 units per store. So they would have to sell that stuff. The investors or the marketing would actually do the advertisements, make you hyped up about the game. Like do like, if you look at the old Zelda hyped up kind of situation, you guys be like, whoa, that game's awesome. You look at it now, it's like, Zelda, yeah. Okay, yeah, boring. Yeah. I'm trying to like give you guys like a perspective reason why, like Xbox Gold. You guys see Xbox Gold? You guys are like, when they're like, yeah. See, I don't know. I'll explain that a little bit more when it comes down to like the investors, the whole why do PlayStation give it to us for free? Why does Xbox give it to us for free? Things like that. Why people hype up a game? Why the investors, you know, to a game are like that. It sums it up to, like, if you ever watch, I think even there was a show that was on CNBC called The Prophet, kind of. I think that's what it was called, The Prophet, but I'm not very sure. They were talking about how the marketing actually grows into like all the advertisements and the microtransactions on video games. And no, I wasn't really, I knew about this stuff a long time before that time. How the marketing and all that. I knew about this when Sega Genesis started coming out with their all their old strategies about how their marketing, how they did their magazines, how they did their TV shows. Like every video game that was so good. Like Zelda, they had a TV show. Super Mario game, the Super Mario Brothers, they had a video game. They had action figures. They had, you know, anything that was possibly a big hit. That's how they did the marketing. No. I could go in lots and lots of details. It's like, Here, that's doozy. If you want to start the whole research on this year we got MWR for free. We got MWR for free this year, and that was March, April, somewhere around there, right? And you think about this, okay? We got MWR for free, and then this year we got MW for free. You had to play, right? And that's the thing. I was trying to explain that a little bit better. And I was trying to explain that to the servers, why the servers have your account there. So, like, the count's there, no matter what. Like, wait, my server, the count, my name being on there, yeah. When you play a Call of Duty game, no matter what Call of Duty game is, even if you played, say, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, your name is always going to be on every Call of Duty game after that. Crazy? Yeah. Weird? Yeah. Even like, say, Rockstar. Okay, if like Rockstar, say, got GTA 5, say, what's another Rockstar multiplayer? Red Dead Redemption. What's the other one that Rockstar has now? Okay, the coolest thing is right now, and this is the coolest thing, and he's coming to get you right now. Okay, if you play GTA 5, if you play GTA 5 recently, and you see them say, "Oh, sign into GTA 5 and find this for Red Dead Redemption 2." And when you sign into Red Dead Redemption 2, you'll get like the hat, the glove, the knife, whatever you had to get for whatever. So, think about that one. Think. Your name is on those servers. If you don't own, say you own Red Dead Redemption, but you don't own GTA, your name's on GTA. Fishy? Yeah. Crazy? Yeah. Even if a computer person or a person knows about lots about that, would explain it a little better. Technically, you have to log in, blah blah blah, but for a user server base that has SQL, or probably that way, they're still using the SQL with the server base, with the username and user account, with the login, email, and all that other stuff. And they're out of technology, data, and all that other stuff. I mean, I can go in technical terms about that whole situation. The SQL is the worst thing to do. Say back in the day, okay, you owned, say you owned the website, okay, but you had a website that had a guest book, and for a guest book to get the newsletter, and what did you have to do? You sign up to that user base right there. You gave them the email, you gave them your name, you know, you agreed to that, you agreed to everything. So it would say your name, your email, what time you logged in, what time you logged off, how many minutes you stayed on that server. It would time you, it do that. That's how the gaming servers do work out. But for the marketing part, they don't want to see that. They want to see pie grids. Pie grids are, you know, if you ever went and done a pie grid, you'll know how many people, how many users stayed on this time, how many minutes they stayed on here, and this, you know, that's how they did things. But the difference is the investor show, they will never broadcast that on any website whatsoever. They'll radio broadcast it, but they'll never broadcast that as a video. The reason is they could give you a thumbs up on the video, but they won't show you. How do you know if people are really there to an investor show? Makes you think about that one, huh? Like, you guys watch E3 and stuff like that. You'd be like, yeah, you see all these people in the crowd yelling and screaming. That's like the investor show, but they're not yelling and screaming. They're not out there talking about like, oh, this is the marketing, this is what we do, this is how we sold 3,000 CDs of this game, but our microtransaction sold over $3.5 billion because of this game. And then the investor will be like, oh, that's awesome. Let's give them $2.5 billion because we'll make our money back. Like I said, the investors think of the guy that's pitching the whole situation. The investors are Shark Tank people, okay? The people that are sitting in the chairs. What's his name? The guy that does Fubu and what's the other guy? I know he did Fubu and Damien. What is his name? Damien? And the other guy, Mark Cuban, and I hit square on him. I forget who. The two girls, the two women. Damien, I think his name's Damien. The guy that does Fubu. If you remember back in the day, way back in the day, this was like 90s, probably early 90s, well, no, late 90s, early 2000-ish, Fubu. It's a clothing line back in the day. And Fubu is for us, by us. That's what it stands for. I'm trying to remember a lot of things about that. See, I'm very smart in technology and business. But it's hard to explain it to people. Like, it is hard to explain to people, like, oh, when it comes down to explaining to, like, how the investors work, how the technology works. Say you have an idea, and you call that number with George Foreman. George Foreman does this. You got an idea? Pitch it here. Call this number. Got an idea? You know, he does his commercials. So he's sitting there, you know. So they'll do that, okay? They'll make your idea, do it, you know, whatever. Like, so you got like a quilt or a blanket that you know that you can activate by hitting a button, and it warms up instantly, quick, like that. And you want to sell that real fast. So you call them up and say, hey, I got a blanket idea, you hit a button, blah, 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 you know. So what happens is, those people will say, okay, we'll make a prototype, and that's what happens. So then, after a prototype, what happens is the investors will see that, and after so many investors come out, they were like, oh, we'll give you $25,000 because it works. This works. Okay. After a certain amount of like investors give you the money, then they'll make 2,000 some units for that blanket, and we'll put it in like 6 stores. And when you get, those are investors. Same thing as video games. When they see the numbers add all up. Like, say you're a cashier, okay, at a restaurant or a supermarket. It's called ringing out, which basically you go to a cashier, you know, and you're a cashier and you're looking at the money inside there, and you're like adding it up and seeing how much you lost or anything like that. You're putting the numbers in, okay? That's the same thing as what you do on the video game for marketing. You'll lose money while you gain money at the same time. And that's what it is, okay? Say, for that blanket, okay? Someone gave me like $2.5 million for a blanket, okay? And I have to move the shares from this blanket from 6 stores to 11 stores. But I have to gain 2.5% of my profit back within a year. Within a year. So I would have to do advertisements. That costs money. So I would have to get another investor to do that. So I would have to owe another investor. And that's what happens. So the numbers on a video game are the investors' numbers. And that's why they use the same servers. So you're wondering, okay, if let's say they built the same game, okay? It's a copy and paste. The reason why they don't want to make a new server or do another engine or another thing like that, like for years they used Unreal. You guys know this, right? If you guys played like video games on like PC to Xbox, the old style Unreal Engine, and you guys are like, whoa, this is awesome, Unreal Engine, okay? And then all of a sudden they start turning into a different engine. So there's no more new updates on a new engine. So they will keep this engine on going until they don't have another, like say there's another security hole or breach or whatever it is, or whatever they have on these video games. So it'll take them how many years to figure out how to do another engine. So they'll keep on using the same engine until, you know, until they can't use it anymore. They'll keep on patching it. They can't patch it anymore. After certain many times that people hack the game or corrupt the game or doing whatever they need to do, they'll just keep on patching it. The investors don't want to see that. So that's why they keep on updating the game and thrown in like, oh, to keep these users happy, we'll throw free maps in. And what did you guys get today? Call of Duty MW, free maps. Think about that one. Think about that one. Free new game mode, free new modes, and they're still using the same engine? Think about that one. So you guys really understand who I am, like when it comes down to like being smart and all that other stuff. You do not want to use an old engine. You do not want to use anything like that. And the reason why they give you free stuff is because they can't patch it anymore. There's probably a lot of flaws to their video game that they just don't want to patch it up that much. Because within another couple more months, you will have another Call of Duty coming out. You'll be like, wait, what? Another Call of Duty game coming out? Yeah. And it's okay. I know I have a speech impairment. I know you guys don't like to hear me. I wish I had a better voice to actually communicate with you guys. But when I talk, or tell you guys, or anything like that, I'm trying to give you information, giving you guys a little right information when it comes down to video games. Don't buy into a game that you don't want to play, or don't even play for six minutes. Like, you bought MW. Okay. But you roughly play, there's 24 hours in a day. Okay, 24 hours in a day. Say there's other games that you play, but you play MW for like 5 hours. It's not enjoyment. That's not fun. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. This game alone tonight while I'm streaming for 3 hours. I do enjoy this Call of Duty right here. If they would have ever put this on MW, I would have bought that game. I would have bought that game, but it was because of the zombie part of it. I don't care about the multiplayer part of it. Never did, never will. I played Black Ops 4 this weekend, and I didn't have fun whatsoever. Reason for that on Black Ops 4 is the VMP. It's a very sad on there, and the difference is if you're playing with the VMP with rapid grip and long barrel on Black Ops 4, it's more sad. Okay. The other thing is, when Borderlands, okay, you guys know what Borderlands is. Borderlands 3. And you guys would know this, okay? Borderlands 3 will actually update their game. Update. And which I was trying to explain to you. They're on the old engine. Very old engine. No matter what it is. I think basically Borderlands 3 is like on, like they need, if they ever do Borderlands 4, they need a new engine. And I know like Gearbox would be like, oh yeah, we definitely need it. The developer team needs to go into a new development of an engine. So PlayStation 5 is coming out, and Xbox, whatever. Okay. I mean, that's catchy. Xbox, whatever. You're gonna play with the whatever? Gonna play with whatever? I mean, instead of saying like Xbox 10 or Xbox One or Xbox 15, so just say Xbox whatever. You know, whatever. It's catchy. That's what PlayStation should do. It's PlayStation whatever. Like Sega used to rename their stuff. The Sega Dreamcast, the Sega Saturn, the Sega Genesis. You know, why don't they just rename it something that's like, whatever. I make too many crawlers. And I'm not really paying attention that much. I'm not really doing that much. I'm not really paying attention. All I gotta do is hit the ground and it'll just go like that. I don't know. I kind of like really realize a lot of things about like when you get older, kind of getting older or wiser towards like, say you don't learn this in school, well kind of do, kind of don't. If you have like school that has financial or something like financial classes or something like that, or business or research or something like that, take it. Take it and learn about like how the business is, how the business road is. Because even if you're learning a little bit about business and how to do your marketing, or you ever want to be an entrepreneur or like something like that, just take it. Just take the class. You know, you might actually learn something. I mean, I learned absolutely nothing in school. I learned absolutely 100% nothing in school. And the reason why is it's not, it was just the teachers didn't really care. Okay, back in the day, the teachers didn't really care who they were teaching. Did you ever watch, I don't know, what was that movie called with Michelle Pfeiffer? Michelle Pfeiffer was always one of them schools. Even that movie with John Lovett, he was a high school teacher, and he was in a ghetto teaching school. Okay. That was kind of what my school was like. Okay, there was some teachers were doing good, and there was teachers that weren't really caring. Okay. I mean, it's a great school, but there was not that much going on. Like, the teachers would just sit there and give you an assignment, like, yeah, do this assignment, and just there and do it, and that's it. The teacher wouldn't go to the chalkboard. Back in the day, it was called a chalkboard. If you know what a chalkboard was, not today's standards. So, what's today's standards? A marker? Come on now. No, it's not a marker anymore. It's a computer, right? Oh. Basically, we had a chalkboard, and we would write on a chalkboard, and at the end of the day, the teacher would give us the erasers to erase the board, and then someone else would actually wipe it down with water, and then And if you got picked as a person went out and dusted the erasers, you'd go against the wall, you go outside, and on the side there would be a wall that you had to hit the erasers off. Because the erasers would have chalk dust on it. It'd be all over on the you just hit it and just like piles of dust would come up with the chalk and all that. It would be crazy. And then all of a sudden you start coughing, get in your lungs and everything else, and your nostrils would be white, and you would be sitting there like, look like you did some drugs or something. But that was back in the day in school times, and that was in the 90s, 80s. God, I remember, like, I did have fun in school. I mean, cherish those moments if you are in school. You'd be going to school, be like, yeah, cherish those moments, yeah, cherish them. Some people don't cherish school, like back in the day, I did miss school. Okay. There's parts of, like, I don't know, it's like, okay. You miss your friends. You miss your people that you hung out with. Like at the locker, you'd go after a class, you'd go to your locker, and then your friends would join up right there and talk. Or you'd go to the lunch cafeteria, and you'd be sitting there, yeah, cool, you know. I hated my lunches. My lunches would never be with my friends. Every year, my lunches would be at 10 a.m. in the morning until, like, I think it was like almost close to 11. And it would be stupid because, you know, no matter what, I never, ever got to sit with my friends at lunch. Never. But hey, it was all good. And then, like, I missed. The other thing was cool about my school was one side. The right side was actually, if you went to the cafeteria. I know now cafeterias are different. If you go to the cafeteria, one side was pizza, the other side was macaroni all the time. And it would be cool because the pizza would be so thick and greasy. Oh my god, it was so good back in the day. And like the cheese would actually melt off the pizza, it would just like fall off the. And if you like, this is the true story. You actually had to, because they didn't put the pepperoni on the pizza. You would actually have to ask for them to actually put the pepperoni on the pizza. They would cook up a tray full or a couple trays full of pepperonis. Cook them up, but not on the pizza. Yeah. And you guys think the kids in, you know, from 2000 and under had that kind of, that's how the school was. And then you had pasta on the other side. And if you wanted to sell it, you had a salad bar. But I wouldn't recommend eating the salad. If you had salad, okay, the very first morning part of it, you want to eat the salad. The second part, not very sure. The third lunch, you don't want to touch it whatsoever. The reason why you didn't want to touch it on the third one is because people were so piggy when it comes down to the salad bar. They'll eat a piece of carrot and throw it back in there. the ranch that they would have would be on the end, and it wouldn't be in those little lid things that they have now. It'd be in a big tub. It'd be in a big tub, okay? And what they would do is they, give you like a little spoonful and skip it in. It was so, like, it wouldn't be a, what was it called? Ranch dressing, the ranch dressing that you'd buy from like a supermarket. You actually would go and they would get it from I don't know, from this company, and it'd be all like, it wouldn't even taste like ranch, it would be all slimy ranch. I remember that. Just always remember stuff in school that you would never ever think of ever again. Like I do, I don't know. But anyways, I know enough about that, okay? I was talking about, what did I talk about today? Well, the lag that just happened. No. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm fixing the stream up too. So don't worry about that. I'm sorry if it lagged a little bit or it just went off connection or something. I'm sorry about that. As of right now, for me, it is, but it's okay. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. It's okay. Really? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what's gonna happen next round? No, this round? The brutes. Did they come out yet? The crawlers get made so much with the. So you can't use Kindles after round 30. Even after 50, you can't use Kindles. No. It's gonna explode. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just waiting for that no dupe bundles to come out on this game, and basically I'm officially done with this game, but I'm still not gonna be done completely. No, I would never be done with this game. I don't care if I have every single thing with this game, I'm still not be done with it. The difference is it should give you like a little thing to say, you got every single thing in this goddamn game. We're happy for you. Here's a code to give everyone. Like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll have every single thing in this game without spending a dime. People that spend money on this game would be crazy. Basically, I think this guy actually hit the target. I just don't think he actually hit the target. I think the only target he didn't do would be up here. No? No. No one. Look. I didn't do that, look. I'm gonna point, look. See, it won't go to head, it will just go right there. So the target's right here. I don't know why that would actually have that. Look, it won't move. The ADS is right there. Gotta move, man. I'm ready. I just waited for you. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. At least he got a nuke on that one. Very smart, but bam! It's 5 people. How you doing, 5 people? I know. It's kind of getting late right now. I can understand. It's getting towards that late, 3, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yes, there is 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I know. Can't redo it, man. Can't put it back in there. It's early, late, early morning. I don't know. Sit. Whoa, the lag. Whoa, the lag. This is like when. That's what happened. The lag. The quality of the stream. I know. I'm gonna fix that. The quality of the stream will not be on this. Okay. I know. It's like, okay. When you talk about the whole quality, everyone knows about the quality of streams and everything else. Oh, I'd like the crystal clear looking at a stream, a video game, and everything else, right? I know that. I don't want to see like something that's like badly quality and everything else. I wouldn't want to go to the theater like, oh, there's bad quality there. I'm not going there. You know. So that's the difference. I know I have to fix that, and I know for that reason, I will fix that. Like I said, in due time, I will fix that. First, I need to fix this controller. And how I can fix that controller, whoa, that's a lag. I don't see him. I don't see him on my screen. Okay. I don't see the screen. It's lagging. At least I'm not the host. I'm not the host whatsoever. He's the host. So even if I got kicked off or booted off or dodged or whatever, it wouldn't affect him. No. But that'd be the first stream of the internet. I could come back on like that in a second after that. Like, wait. There's no generation on the whole thing on anymore. Whoa. The hell? Like the escape route actually put me right here. Escape route. Made me go all the way up to Fourth Peak. What the heck you doing? don't even know. I don't even know what he was doing. He's like, wait. He went in Packer Punch. Let me see if he went in Packer Punch. I went in Packer Punch, yeah. The Packer Punch were gone. The hell escape route, and I didn't move. It's broke. Mac ammo. He went back in a Packer Punch. He went back in a Packer Punch. I ain't staying out here. It's 30th floor. I call David Hasselhoff because I'm scared. Yay! I wonder. You got the stick pack. Done. I want to see something. The longest day. I don't know. What is the longest day? You know what the longest day is? The longest day is summer solstice. And then as the summer begins. You got the winter solstice that's coming up pretty soon. The winter solstice is the shortest day. And I think you could actually balance an egg. I forget if it's winter. Maybe it's both of them. You can balance a egg, and I mean like you know, straight up and down without it falling. I'm trying to remember. Is it summer or is it winter? You could do that. Or even, maybe spring, I don't know. It's pretty winter though. Okay. No one's on. It's early in the morning. What's charging? I'm shocked he didn't build the Discord. No, he wants to lag the crap out of me. The only reason why someone wants to be lagged is because of that. But then again, the person will go down quicker. If you want to go down, you can go down. I mean, it's all good. I should just See, last night we had fun with the on the money, and I kept on giving this guy like so much money. We just kept on going back and forth with the money. See, the money he has, we tripleized his money and like before around like I think 15 it was. The money he has right now is easy. That's nothing. Fire sale. Fire sale. I'm getting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire sale. Fire sale. Fire sale. Told you. Fire sale. At least I told you. Fire sale. It's gonna be a long, long, long fire sale. It's gonna be like a 7 or 8 box hit fire sale. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 36. That was a long, long fire sale. There is no one on tonight. Ooh. I wouldn't recommend going that way. Oh, you'll see it. That's how loud that controller is. It's loud. The vibration is so broke. And yes, this is only July, August, September, October, November, December. This controller is only 6 months old. This controller is only 6 months old. Sad. Wait. I might have bought it in June. Wait. I might have even bought it earlier than that. Wait. No, I bought it in June. June, July, August, September, October. Yeah. Had to be in June. I wouldn't recommend doing that again. I would recommend staying out of the portal because you're doing it on purpose, though. How do I know that he's doing that on purpose? It's because he's just going in and then going out and then the portal's closing. Because of David Hasselhoff thing, that's the coolest idea. Cool. Now that's what I needed too. But this is round 37. Instant kill. 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 Should have died in that scene. We have nothing to worry about. You're cold as ice. Know what you want to do, probably. It is 38. My controller wants me to run. How nice. My controller does not want me to run. How nice. Like, it knows that I'm doing something. It's like, yeah, you're done running.
I'm just gonna stand here.
See, the reason why you don't want to use those is because of that. I don't think it's tempo increase. Oh god, that sucks. That sucks. That wind variant, I mean the electricity variant sucks. On the M1. The only reason why I couldn't do anything because the controller wouldn't let me run. I just want to see something. He likes the face melter. It was a test in theory, and basically that's what it was. M1 Grand with electricity after 30. Not the greatest. No, the morning cruise should be coming on pretty soon here. It is, what, 5:30? 6 o'clock almost? Yeah, the morning cruise should be coming on. It's 5:04. That means the 3 people that come on in the morning. Yeah. There's 7 people that come on in the mornings on here. There's night crew and there's a morning crew. It's like work. Night crew, morning crew. How do I know that? Is because I play. Trencher. You want the trencher. Oh, that's what the card is. That's what it should be. It should be like that for Willard. The card should automatically have it packed like that. Just for Willard, not because that makes more people want to play the game. Whoever thought about doing that and putting that as like, oh, let's put that as a card, that was a dumb move. Very dumb move. Anything that comes out of the wheel, pack. It should automatically do this. To have, you know, be double, triple packed 3 times. No matter what. The simple reason why it should be like that is because you're helping people do the soul key, or helping them. Basically, that money that you're spending on the wheel could have been given to the person that you're giving the soul key to. See, the difference is you can actually debate everything that I'm saying. If I'm giving out a soul key, I'd rather have 250,000. Give it to someone and let them open up the doors. Or see how the poster's already lit up like that? It should be all automatically lit up. So then we'll pay $1,000 or you know, you get those. But it won't, you know. It won't affect the gameplay of it. So say like this, but it will still be there. The gun will be still there. Whoa. You can actually see the blue stuff right out here. Ooh. Can you see the yellow stuff out there? You can see the blue stuff out here. Looks like the portal. No, I was like, David Hasselhoff. I was like, wondering where. I knew he was out here somewhere. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's a lot of sneezes there. That's round 40. I would have to go 11 rounds. No, actually I would have to go to 52. For a 2-player high round, right here, would be my highest for 52. For a 2-player. That'd be nice, around 52 with 2 players. Check that he doesn't even use the Discord. You built that Discord? Like, yeah, built that Discord. Wow, how many times do I have to kill that dude? Like that crawler just kept on walking and walking and walking. Wow, I've been on here for 4 hours, so holy hell. 4 hours? No. Can't be. Look, you can't even kill him anymore. That's how high we're at. Like the high rounds, you can't kill him. Even the, like, say he goes up like this. Look how scared he is. No, I was gonna take him over towards David Hasselhoff to show him. David Hasselhoff can't kill him. Look. Who the hell are you shooting at? Like, look at that. Oh, he killed it. Took him how many tries to kill that zombie? I didn't kill that zombie, he killed it. 7 people. What's going on? 7, 3 people on the other. There's not that many people on today. There ain't that many people on today. This is boring, huh? I know it's boring as hell. This is why I don't go high rounds, because it's boring. I already did high rounds. He went down. He went down. $13.8 something. You have enough keys to purchase 258 common supply drops. Yeah. I could give a crap. And I always tell that. I always say, just wait off. Just wait until the no dupe bundles come. The reason for that is you want kind of a no dupe bundle kind of situation. So you want every single thing in this game. You do that. There's one. That's a new person. Not. Yeah. Takes 2 seconds. Uh-huh. That person left. He was back. He'll be back. He said, what's up? Neat to talk. What a introduction. Introduction means, hey, how are you? He just said, hey, and left. Well, you're back, I told you.
So, you left, man?
Nope, didn't leave. Sitting here the whole time.
You cheat your way into the menu?
Go on twitch.tv/ I was going to tell them go to twitch.tv/ DJBlue_eyes and see how many times you give out a soul key. And then again, I hit 999 in November last year. Not this year, last year. No, I didn't cheat my way to 999. He will be back. Mine's a legit 999. Yeah. If you look at the whole 999, and I took a picture of it. I still do have the picture of him when I hit 999. Yeah, I hit. There he goes. Here he goes again. Go to twitch.tv/DJBlue_eyes and you'll see. Nope, didn't cheat. Gave out soul keys. No, I said I give out soul keys. I give out soul keys. As of right now, to 20, 33 hours, 47 minutes, 8 seconds. Basically more than that. Yes. 2,000 hours. 2,033 hours, 47 minutes and 8 seconds.
I believe that.
No, I played more than that. Out of my 18 hours a day, I probably play this more.
18 hours a day.
I give out soul keys. I give out soul keys too much. And I do have a job. Yeah. I do app repairman. You know what app repairman is? Okay, when say you build an app, right? And you have like say an ISO or the Android actually has like it's like a hard to explain. I just repaired the app that it's corrupted because the firmware they had to update the ISO or something. I fix them. That's all. Do you want me to take it? No. Do you like when if you know people that need a soul key and you need help to level up and you want to do it legitly, I'll take you and then we'll do a soul key and then you bring 2 people in and then you get the XP from the soul key. That's 2 people that need a soul key, you get 100,000. Then you become host, I'll do soul key, right? I mean, and then I'll go get 2, 3 people and bring them in, and bada bing, bada boom, you get 3 people. There, you got 3. I'm not really worried about leveling up. I'm done. But if you need help, if you really want to level up, I'll help you. Yeah, he doesn't understand what I'm saying, huh? You're at 713. I could probably get you up to 800 by a week. You played the Division 2?
Yeah.
I know. I haven't played it either. For a long, long time.
Yeah.
Since the zoo.
They did that.
mess up people.
awesome day for the
Uh-huh.
get to people.
Uh-huh. They fucked up. They fucked up that
I
game.
tried to scrounge together, and we started. We were so.
The raid?
Yeah.
They made the consoles harder than PC. They made PC babies. They're PC babies. That's what they were. They ran through that real fast. Console took them a longer time to actually have console to beat it.
Yeah, no, we just like I had one
You never got inside the big guy. You had this shit. You had the sentry guns. You had to kill them off that, and then it lights up the screen. It's A, B, and C, and you have to turn on the terminals to turn them off. There was only one. There was one boss. The first part of it, or were you outside of the airport? I don't know. I got to the part where we had that big, looked like a truck or something, and it had all these drones come out, and we never finished it. Well, it's only a 4-part thing. When you pick up the keys, then you'll be able to get the, what's it called, the red bear? The chances of the red bear, you might. That's what they do. He was the host. I sat there the whole time and had a baby Captain Price 04 sit there.
Didn't they do that?
Yeah.
You know all the stuff, right?
So
I like to call it car, man. Expensive shit.
huh? Which one?
It is.
The calling card right there, my calling card, if you look at it, and if you have Raven and Redwood's calling card, you see it.
Hell yeah.
Do you see Raven and Redwood's in that calling card? It's a bunch of snow on it. That dude left. No, I was telling the other guy. Oh, I didn't put the thing in. No, I was telling BMP the dude left. That's why he couldn't see the power. That dude left. That dude left the game. That Captain Price, he was the host. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Me either.
What do you have?
Here. Because I'll tell you, MW got all new stuff. MW got all new stuff today. Or yesterday. All new weapons and all that, so that's why. The second reason is Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 is still having double XP. Black Ops 3 is having double XP. This game doesn't get nothing. Black Ops 4's got double XP, but it's on Capture the Flag, I think.
Look for the umbrella.
The umbrella is over here.
Well, yeah, not right there.
Power
Space
switch.
jet.
Or the space drive, yeah.
Should be right here. Oh, no, then it's up. Oh, okay. I'm dazed out. It's up there, Polar Peak. Then we got the calculator up there, huh? I didn't know where we get the calculator at. Okay. No, I just want to know. That's what threw me off. Yeah, and then the boombox is up in Kepler. No, it's up in Kepler. Or we got the, or we just run past it the whole time. I just went to level, I don't even know, I think around 40. I think we stopped at around 40 last game. I don't know, I don't remember. I think 40 or 41.
What?
Oh, no, my chat's saying, what round did I go to last game? And I went to 41.
I mean,
That was a... I just play. I told you, I just play this game.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, the dude just kept on playing. Actually, you can't do it right now because the one went into the portals. And that's a bad reason why. No, it's a bad thing to actually think about that. The most common people that don't go, the most common people that do that are people who just run through it. Journey. Journey. Say journey. Say journey. No. No, the most common reason why people run past those portals are because they just want to open up the doors and then leave. So, well, that's maybe because people don't teach them how to do things. Take a minute and teach them. I always teach people. A lot of people, I think a lot of people learn on my stream. I think so. If they don't, they don't. I don't care. Actually, you don't have the Kindles. You don't need the Kindles. No. Sometimes when you place it on the head, it'll pause it. No, you. You guys see what he's doing? Look at that. That's how you know someone actually watched my stream. No. Just see what he does. See what he's doing right there? Holding the zombies there? You know who found that out? And you said you should teach. No, you should teach people. You should teach people. You know that I taught people that. If you watch my older videos, you'll see it. And it's kind of no. It's kind of make a new. It's kind of like making rounds. Everyone knows about it now. Well, it it never got popular until I did it. If you watched back then, about 3 years ago, you'd know. I know. This will be a good alien fight, maybe. If we're all gonna do an alien fight, you know what's gonna happen. Good, I'll place it down really fast. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bumper, bum bum, bum 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 bum, bumper, bum bum, bum bum bumper. Bum 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 bum. Someone's hitting it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bumper. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm just saying. No, I didn't say anything about. I just said bump bump bumper. I was just singing a song. I knew where it was. I kind of really knew what it was. I just don't want it. I just said bump, bump, bumper. Bump, bump, like that. Wasn't really saying anything like, hey, it's in bumper cars. Go over there and go get it, like I always say. Well, third time I got this. You got 2 times hit over there and this one right here. Of course, the meat grinder again. He likes his name being Jaws. Jaws, man, Jaws. Like boxers. We will. Polar? Polar, polar. Polar, polar. Polar, polar. It's in the happy-go-lucky place. Do you want to know where a happy-go-lucky place is? Yeah, it's called a happy-go-lucky place. That means it could be happy in one place, and it could be going lucky in the other place. See, even if you have director's cut, you guys would be looking for the other Steadicam, right? Okay, I told you where it's at. I said it's in the happy-go-lucky place. No, it's in the water fountains. Did he just... honestly... can't make crawlers. You're making crawlers. One Kindle would make crawlers. You don't want to do that. Jump, 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 jump. Look at the challenge. Look at the challenge. Look at the challenge, dude. I know. You were complaining about doing the melee challenge and all that other stuff. I didn't. Even the max ammo got. That's pretty nice. I've been live streaming for 18 and a half hours. That's cool. I placed it down. I'm cold. This is actually easy. You're gonna make crawlers, that's why I died. That's how I died last time. Because you can't, yeah, but you got, I got Kindles, but they're double packed. You know, single pack that makes the crawlers. I could tell you, yeah, I know how to do it, but the difference is, I know how to do 3-gun glitches on War at War. War at War. Call of Duty War at War. And that's really, on War at War, Call of Duty War at War, you had to use a Bouncing Betty. You never played War at War. Not on here. Not on this game. Anybody knows a Bouncing Betty. You put the gun in the pack-a-punch, and you then you go get the Thompson or the M1 Grand, and then you go up and you put the Bouncing Betty in your hand. You go left, right, left. I mean, it's like real quick. Hit left, square, left, real fast. Gotta do it really quick. The Bouncing Betty will get out of your hand within that second. You got that Bouncing Betty. As soon as you put it back in, then you grab that gun real fast. You gotta do it really, really fast. Or you go down at the box and have your friend revive you. While they're reviving you, hit square, revive, and then double hit. You gotta do it really fast. Go towards the box, square, real fast. That was back in the day. Oh, I'm a zombie player. I've been playing zombies since the first day it came out on PS3. I could tell you every glitch, everything about zombies. But hey, how you doing? I still think these trees right here, these ones right here, if you ever played a game called, if you guys ever played a game called, it's called Tomorrow's Children, look at the trees. They look weird. These trees are weird on Tomorrow's Children. It's a video game. It's a really good game. I mean, it's cool to experience, but it's not cool to actually keep on playing. It might be cool. Tomorrow's Children is actually like, okay. I haven't played it in a while, but you would have to collect a certain amount of stuff to build houses. And when you get a certain amount of buildings on this place, then you complete the thing and everyone gets a whole bunch of XP. Okay. So you bring, like, you'll turn on the power or buy coal or wood or something. So you plant seeds. So there's machines on the side. You plant seeds, and the seeds will grow and have trees. And then you had gold, you had coal, you had, I forget what else you had to get, emeralds. And you'd go to, like, on this island, it would, like, it'd come up, it'd be like a pig maybe or something that you have to dig out. There'd be a pickaxe, shovels, and different things that you have to get in the store. And when you go get stuff in the store, it'd actually tell you, like, hey, you know, you could go over there and gain more XP by shoveling the coal or something. And you get, like, dolls, and these dolls that you get back over to the place, they'll be the villagers. you put them on a thing, and then they turn into villagers. And I kind of enjoyed the Tomorrow's Children. Check it out. I mean, if it came down to that, you know, it's on the PlayStation Store. It's free. It's free to play. And what happens is, when it's free to play, you have fun with it. Maybe you get like 3 or 4 hours of playing time. Maybe you get bored with it. But I never really got bored with it. The only bad thing is doing the same thing over and over and over, and basically having Godzilla, which the guy that comes through, okay, there's a Godzilla array. I don't know if it's called a Godzilla. It kind of comes through and starts smashing everything and destroying everything, so you have to really protect it. So if you kill this Godzilla, then kind of go in and you can actually, you know, take him down, and then he'll die. He'll lay down on the ground, and then you guys can dig inside him. He has a couple of things inside there too. It is a weird game. It's a very weird game, but it's a cool game. That game would be Tomorrow's Children. It's like you play Minecraft. You could play Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft, for a very short time until you get into like modded Minecraft, and then modded Minecraft you spend hours and hours and hours because you have replayability. If you ever watched someone play modded Minecraft and you ever thought, well, modded Minecraft is really good, you know. These guys probably think I'm like, I am streaming and I'm talking to my streams. Go to mixer.com/DJ Blue Eyes. Go to vaughn.live/DJ Blue Eyes. Go to twitch.tv/DJ Blue_Eyes. Go to yahoo.com/DJ Blue Eyes. I'm multi-streaming on restream.io. That website is called restream.io. Well, you can log in to Restream, and then it tells you where you want to pick where you want to stream at, and then what it will give you is the OBS key code, and then all you gotta do is grab that OBS key code and then stream it that way. You can restream in different places at one time. Everyone does it. That's not the only AFK spot you know about, right? Oh, there's 100 of them. There's one up at Polar Peak. There's one up on there's one right here. I'm standing right on one, right on the steps here. There's one right here on the step, right here. Right. What? There's one here. As long as the zombie has enough room to pass, it will go through. Skull Hacker? Why do you want to do Skull Hacker? Did they patch that? There's 27 clowns. You can't compete with 27 clowns. I know they get spun faster, but 27 clowns, you can't get them done faster. And if you play this in solo, it's six sets of twos. So there's 2 sets of 6s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, you know. So there's 12 clowns per the first round on solo. Then it turns into what, 48, then 53, then 72, and 123, and then it goes up and up and up. I know I play this too much, I know. And that's the difference, guys. I'm gonna be sitting there like, how many zombies are on round 8? 223. You only have 25 zombies per board on, like, at all times. So if you kill one zombie, say you have 25, you kill one zombie, another half to spawn in. Can't be more than higher than 25. At one time, yes. At one time. And that person killed one zombie, another one would respawn. It can't be 26, it can't be 27, it can't be 28. The only thing it could actually hold 26 to 27 is if you have brutes. Just set down the steady column and just keep on place it down and filling it. That's the only thing I will actually unhold. Because they're not really a zombie. Yeah, I play this too much, I know. Really don't. My chat's like, you play this a lot, and I keep on saying it, yeah. Yeah. There's 362 zombies that spawn in on round 8. I guess everyone should know. Yeah, Spawn, Journey, Polar, Kepler. Have you pissed me off? If you piss me off, I'll just do it the opposite way. Reverse it. I'll reverse it. Make it go from... What the hell? No. Not that. I was talking. No, I said I know how to do it, but if you would have pissed me off, then I wouldn't have done it. Oh, I know how to put it down. I guess your buddy's not playing. I don't know who this is. I mean, he's not playing, or does he just want to die? Because you're walking back and forth. I you're still young. I don't watch the news. I'm over the age of 40, but I still know what's going on. I don't watch the news. No, I don't watch the news. All they do is talk about. All they talk about is politics here. All they talk about is Buttigieg and Warren and Trump and Melania, and they always talk about that stuff. I'm like, what? You know. Oh, this is NV4. NV4s and K-bar retards. Go ahead. If you can make if you can make some NV4 and K-bar retards like actually like quit the game and not come back to this game, that'd be awesome if you do that. Multiplayer would actually be more cleaner. Like that's all you get is on multiplayer on here is NV4 K-bars. Sitting there like, yeah, cool, I'm a pro. I can't play multiplayer on this one. Black Ops 4, you can't play multiplayer on that either. Black Ops 4, it's VMP. Black Ops 3, VMP. Borderlands? No, I don't play Borderlands that much. Borderlands 3 I do play that a little bit. But there ain't that much of a major update to that game. Borderlands 3, there's that raid or whatever it's going on right now. That Hyperion, what's his name? Hyperion, so the big robot. No, I'm talking about chat. I think it's called Hyperion, whatever his name is. That raid boss. So kind of like defeats everything. I think. What's that guy? What was that Tom Clancy game that's out right now? That has a raid going on too. I was gonna get that game. I was thinking about that game. There's a whole bunch of games on sale. Black Ops 3 is on sale. Black Ops 4 is on sale. I think Black Ops 4 is actually $23. It is. Black Ops 4 is actually cheap. There's like a lot of games on there right now that are on sale for the deals until Christmas Eve. The prices go until Christmas Eve. There's like a lot of games on there. I'm shocked this game didn't get on there, but it was on sale a couple weeks ago. This game. I think this game was 80. I think it got down to what? I think this game was $16. That was with the DLCs. 15. I think maybe it's $15. Yeah, with the DLCs, this game was $15 a couple weeks ago. You need green? I'm coming over. No, green in arcade. Red goes up at Kepler. I know. All we need is blue. What's that? No, we just need blue. Unless you're going for like a boombox or something. Well, we're not really needing a lot. Someone's doing outdated stuff. You noticed noticed that guy's doing some outdated glitch. Very outdated. Even little kids do that glitch back then. You know? Right? Do you honestly want me to go into God mode? No. I'll go in God mode and then go get the E-Tangler. If you want me to go get the E-Tangler, I'll go get that too. No, the E-Tangler, you don't know how to get that out of there? Well, tomorrow I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live on stream to do the E-Tangler. Because people don't know how to get that done. You go high rounds with that. Well, no, actually I'll do it. I'll do it later on E-Tangler. There's 6 boards per window. You can't find. Come on. It doesn't work. Wait. I was good to tell you you should go get them, but you're not in the board. See, you don't see that's the difference. He could say there's boards up there, but he's not in the map. No, he will never die. He's in outside the map. He did a transponder between the steps. I guess he's saying something. Yeah, he's outside the map. He did a transponder out there. And that's old glitching. Right. The transponder right here, between the Kepler, you know where the steps are down here? You throw a transponder. You throw a transponder, make sure that you can go through it. There, you want to get outside the map? You want to get outside the map without... Do you want to get outside the map without a transponder? Actually, I could do it by myself. Oh, tilted. I tilted. You guys seen that? No, you gotta be. You were too far. You were too far in. You gotta have 50-50. You can't really. I could get them all out of the map. I could do it solo. I can get everybody out of the map. Okay. After it's braced up. Shit. No. You're moving too much. Wait. Okay. You were moving a little bit more. You moved. I can get you out of the map, just stop moving around. No, not that. I should ask you if there was a teddy bear there. No, there would be a teddy bear in the arcade area. Yep. Okay. What are you talking about? Do you want me to tell you the colors? Okay, you know the colors, you know how the coins are? You know the color of the coins, right? No, they're coin coded. They're coin coded. That's all you have to say. They're all, you know, yeah. They're all set down correctly. They're all set down correctly. So, how, like, okay. How many, like, do you play the Division 2 all the time? Do you go down? No, I know you haven't really played it in a while. Like, I know there's not that many people play, but do you go into, like, the DZ South area? The one down south, the DZ Dark Zone, the Dark Zone South. That's where I go. That's where I do all that stuff because, you know. My gear set's already up to 500. There's no new blueprints. There's never any new blueprints or anything. I haven't played it since the zoo. That was probably in like midsummer. They really destroyed that game. Not the brute's here. Later on today, like if I have time or if I wanted to, more than likely, I want to show the E-Tangler off and how to get the E-Tangler without, you know, doing anything else besides that. There's a way to get the E-Tangler from, well, okay. There is a way to get the E-Tangler straight out from, you know, from Skull Hacker, which they were talking about the skull, Ghosted Skulls. There's a way to get that with the E-Tangler, but you cannot buy any other guns with the E-Tangler. Okay, you can't do anything. You can only have, when you go into the whole skull, Ghosted Skulls, you won't be going in there. Trust me. There's a way to do things. If I do it, then yeah. But I might not do it on stream. I might have to do it on video. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do. The Tangler is actually easy to pull out of the machine. The worst thing is, it might crash the game. That's the only thing I don't want to do. If you have the, okay, why I say don't buy any guns and go straight to Ghosted Skulls. If you have any other gun in your hand, so you have the Kindles, and then you go over to Ghosted Skulls, then basically you're good. If you have any other gun, then it's gonna put that E-Tangler on every one of them. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and when it goes to 1, 2, 3, all your guns will be disappeared. It'll crash the game. Because when you hit square to change your gun like this, it'll crash. It'll blue screen. It will start stuttering and start lagging your game. And it'll crash it, blue screen it, and be all good. So, kind of like told you guys, when I actually do the whole thing and show you guys, I'll explain a little bit better on that. I know I'm getting tired, but I do want to show you guys how to get the E-Tingler out of this Ghosts and Skulls and play with it, like actually play zombies. And it's actually really good in zombies. Because you're not playing like, okay, Beast and Beyond, how you get the E-Tingler. The only thing it does is it grabs and absorbs the zombies, makes them as a ghost. Okay. With the E-Tingler, how I was trying to explain to you, it'll take over your guns. It's like it will have its own bullets. Unlimited bullets. So that's the difference. That's what I was trying to explain to you guys. It's hard. It's not hard to do. It's easy to do, but hard in a way, because of you have to do it in time. Okay. You have to sit a certain way to actually get to it. Okay, when you're at the Ghosts and Skulls, I'll show you. If you're standing at Ghosts and Skulls, okay, you're standing right here. You're tilting right here. You gotta stand right here. When you go into the game, you pull back out. But you'll use a portal generator to come back out. Okay? You'll have the Tingler out for like a couple seconds. Okay? But you'll fill the game and everything else. As time goes, okay, put on Pack Magic. Put on Pack Magic on your cards. Oh, you'll know when you can actually hit Pack Magic. So your cards will fill up. Yes, it will fill up. Pack Magic. Put that on, and then after you put Pack Magic, the Tingler will be yours. Because you fill the arcade. You pull up the E-Tingler, and the cards will fill up. It's just when you actually put the Pack Magic on, or any card that can actually keep you having another gun. What is that one? It like packs your gun. I think it's called Pack Magic. I don't know. I forget what it is. I haven't done it well. But it still works. I'll do it later on today. Like, I know you guys were like, oh, this person does this and this and this and this. This is, well, kind of on YouTube, but not on YouTube per se. Because it is on YouTube, but it's not on YouTube. Like, it's not fully there. So the E-Tingler later on, probably in Spaceland, I might be able to do it on Attack of the Radioactive. The only bad thing on Radioactive, you cannot go into the boss fight. With the E-Tingler, with the boss fight, because you're going through you're locating the bomb, and then you hit the bomb and it just automatically goes through. The E-Tingler will disappear out of your hand. That's the only bad thing about that. Raven and Redwoods, you could get it done with attack, but the reason why you can't do it on attack, Raven and Redwoods, is because how you stand. is blocked. Okay, explain a little bit better on that, okay? Okay. So if you're standing on Raven the Redwoods, okay, you gotta stand right here on the corner, okay? Aim up your thing and just like hit square, but don't just hold square. Don't try to go into the game. Quickly go backwards with the portal generator being right here. Okay, the E-Tangler will be in your hand. Okay, let it fill. Second time, let it fill. Okay, just go in and use your pack magic card really quickly. It's very easy. It'll keep your gun locked in place, and that's what you do. The Tangler will be locked in place. And yes, it will happen. If you do it wrong, you gotta do it really quick. The reason why you have to do it really quick is if you do it and fill it, and then you put the pack magic on at that time, your guns will come out. You know, your Kindles will come out. I'll show you guys later today. Like, you guys probably want to know that one, but with the whole taking over your guns and everything, like, the E-Tangler has bullets. It's kind of weird. I have done it so many times, but I just haven't done it. Raven and Redwoods you can't do it on. I know that for a fact. Attack on radioactive, you cannot do that because you could, but then you can't go into the boss fight with the E-Tangler. You just gotta stand in one spot this way. But if you do in like a Raven and Redwoods, because it stands in one spot, up, like say this was the machine, this part would be blocked. Go up to the machine, you can't go like, see how I can't go side to side? You have to actually have it side by side. You can't do that. So see how this is blocked? I can't get close to that, see? You have to actually be close to the machine, see? See how I'm close to the machine? And I still have room to go on the side. You have to be at an angle, like a quick, like that. I don't know, just a lot of things to explain a little bit there, but I will show you guys how to bring out the E-Tangler and have it the whole time. Unlimited, and yes, it does work. That's if I'm not doing like this. If like say L2 and Zombie doesn't come on, then I'll show you. If not, I'll show you this weekend. Show you guys this weekend. Look, I know for a fact you guys probably like, do I know a lot more glitches? Yes, I do. Know a lot more glitches. How to go to Afterlife Arcade and come out real quick. I did that before a couple times. Maybe you watch my videos. How to get Ghosts and Skulls, like not Ghosts and Skulls, Raven and Redwoods. How to get the how to autofill it. Like if you're there and playing with people that don't know how to do what they're doing, and go, like you're in the boss fight and you're trying to get the, why did they do that? Did they really call him in? Yeah, they did. Okay. If you go in Raven and Redwoods, you can goes in the boss fight, okay? And you go. If you go into my early videos, and I'm getting tired, and I'm like really getting tired, like restless of talking, and it's like I'm dragging along there. You guys know that, and you guys probably can hear that. So if you watch my early videos of me doing Raven and Redwoods I have 4 people, and I never really did like solo queue runs on Raven Redwoods. And you'll hear me say, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I got this, okay? And when you use the whirlwind bow, you shoot it on the ground real quick, and you activate a cart at the same time. So you go shoot and activate the cart real fast. Usually, because you'll see, like, you know how you use a rewind grenade or something like that, you'll see that little line go across your screen. Yeah, that's a couple seconds. Okay. When you activate a cart at the same time you shoot the ground with the whirlwind bow, maybe you'll get it done. Quickly try to go down. If you have a couple people, it does work in solo like that, but if you have a bunch of people, you have to go down. Watch my video. Just watch how I do the Raven and Redwoods. This was probably the 3rd or 4th video that I did back in the day. That's not on YouTube. That's nowhere near YouTube. But because I do things, I'll show you. Don't worry. There's a lot more. Like, okay, there is God mode on here. There is a way to do God mode, and it does work. Okay. And I'll do that. I'll do that somewhere. Then maybe that might be a Christmas present or a holiday present or something. Maybe you guys be like, oh, that's really easy. God mode is around on here. You guys be like, well, how do you do that? You'll see. In the upcoming weeks, I will do God mode. And if you type in God mode and you're looking at those videos on YouTube, some of them say, hey, look at this is God mode, this still works. No. This one is completely easy. Why don't I use it? Because I'm not a cheater. I'm not a person that goes in and does that stuff. I don't do, like, I'll show you stuff like that, but I'm not a person that goes and does it. Okay? When, basically, the other day I actually did it though. But I was waiting for L2 to be done. I did it on his stream. I sat there and waited for him to get done. I was standing right there in that corner right there. It's on his stream. But, okay. But I don't need the XP. I don't need nothing to level up or anything. Just don't. So when's... Okay. The Tangler I'll get done this week. It could be today. If, say, like I said, if L2 and Zombie Warrior doesn't come on today, I'm going to show you guys how to get the Tangler really quickly, really fast. Well, not really fast, really quickly. You got to do a couple steps to get the Tangler. The second thing is going in God mode glitch. Well, it's not really God mode glitch per se, but you're still walking around, but the zombies don't see any part of you whatsoever. Okay? But if you walk near a zombie, a zombie will actually hit you. It's not a. It'd be like that. And yes, I will show you guys. Don't worry about that. There's a video of me lagging the game. I could lag the game quickly and easily and have, but I didn't do anything on that one. If you go in my previous videos, the lag, I kind of force host lag. It's called freeze lag, but it's called force host lag. Okay, you gain up so much lag that every zombie or every alien lags. Everything lags where it just sits there. It can't move, can't do anything. Okay. It just doesn't do anything. There's tons and tons and tons of that around here. Okay. Like I said. Later on, I will have time if I have time, I'll do the Tingler today. If not, I'll do it this weekend. Because knowing that, yeah, a true God mode glitch or a true, well, it's not really a true God mode glitch because they still can hit you. It's not really a glitch unless it's like you're still in the map, you're still walking around, you still are like, but the zombies don't see you. It's kind of like a blind zombie glitch. And no, you don't have to use any cards. And no, you don't have to use any Faith and Fortune cards. And there's only like 3 things you gotta do. Very, very easy. The only bad thing is the timing. That's the only thing that's, if you really, really honestly want to get that down, where you want to do God mode glitch or God mode, or it's like, you gotta get it to the right way to do it. And you're saying, why don't I do it? Why don't I do that now? Why don't I go in God mode right now? I'm not gonna go in God mode. I don't do that stuff. I told you. Like, guys, like when it comes down to, like, I'm playing this game because I'm playing this game. If I'm gonna show you guys, it's what you wanna do. Okay. I'm sick and tired of seeing people thinking that there's only those glitches right there where you get the transponder to go right up here. Throw the transponder in there and then thinking that's the only way it can actually survive. No. There's certain ways that I know. See? You thought I wasn't going to pick you up? Sounds like he's falling asleep. Like I said, guys, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Well, today or this week. Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell is she talking about? It's 8 o'clock almost, 7:30 in the morning. I can't have someone singing the song.
Yeah, no, I just, no, go ahead. Stop, John. It's okay. No, I'm kidding. I can You guys see? All the last song.
Mark area. That's right. Wow, it's in spawn. It is actually in spawn. The yellow is in spawn. You want to see? It's in spawn. Right there. Right behind you. No, I hit paused. When you unpause it, it will disappear. I mean, when you pause it, it disappears. Whenever you unpause it, it will come back. But that's the first time I've seen it in spawn. Usually it's right here. Or right here. And look, you're killing zombies over there. The yellow's over here. I was actually right there. I don't know if it's just a lag. Like, you guys seen that on video. It is lagging.
Lag is real.
Yes, the lag is real. You guys. Shoot off their arms? Wait, you gonna shoot off their arms or? Are you gonna shoot off their arms or just gonna stand there? Got two more hands, two more hands, two more arms, two more arms, two more arms. Raven and Redwoods is the easiest map there is. Because Ray was the easiest one to do. Even if you did the whole whirlwind glitch. If you know how to do that, then it's good. The whirlwind glitch is where you have unlimited whirlwind. Or where you have the skulls actually raise up by themselves. You probably need the soul key to that one. No, I'm just joking. That will work too. I've been streaming for 7 hours and a half on this one. Let's see, that's 19, that's almost 19 hours I've been streaming for. Headshots, 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 7 headshots. Don't worry, 6 headshots, 4 headshots, 2 headshots, come on, 2 more, 2 more. One more headshot. They're a pre-game lobby. See, this right there, that climb cart was the. See, when this first came out, this game, they gave us. It was called the Holiday Weeks, okay? And the Holiday Weeks came out to having that. Hold on. Let's see. The Holiday Weeks it gave us, I think it was 2 guns, or was it 1 gun? I'm trying to remember. I think it was 1. but they give us. What's it? Wait, hold on. Is it in here? Wasn't there extra? What the hell is it? That's what they took off me. Okay. Wasn't that one? Right. It was. Here's one. See, this was the difference. If I think this one right here, and there was another one. I think wait, there was this one. That was this one, Igloo Buster, and that one was the winter. This one was the winter, and I think the I'm trying to remember which one was. This one. It might be another one. I forget. There might be another one. Yeah. Now they don't give us. It's kind of like, oh, they didn't give us one. Yeah. So each week, each Monday it was, or yeah, it was every Monday. You log in and you get like a special gift. You know, you get that, okay? And then after that, it was that, and then you had this one. That was frosted. Yeah, you guys are probably like, yeah, I already have that one. But yeah, frosted was one. And the snowman guy, right here, the snowman. That right there. And they took I think that's what they took off of us. Was a snowflake emblem. That's what I was looking at. I know there's another one. I think there is another one. I think it's on here. There it is. There's like, I think there's another one. Hold on. I think it's the Reaver. Was it the Reaver? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was this one. Was it? Was it this one? I'm trying to remember. I don't, like, I remember. Whoa, these are, that one's big. What the hell is going on with that? Like, look, they're small scaled. Small, 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 small. And it's like, okay, okay. Then this one, bam. I don't remember. It might have been just 3. That was the coolest thing about. Okay, IW didn't really get that much stuff, but they did actually do a lot more than giving out a lot. Like, weapon kit. I never got Dark Sky. It's all fake right there. They should have fixed this where you can't use these cameras unless you earn them. Like if you played like, you know, you shouldn't be able to get that stuff. I need a little bit left. Trying to remember. They didn't have okay, cameras. There was only one camera, like I said, this one. This was a pre-order. Right here was a pre-order. That one right there. Zombies in Spaceland, when you pre-ordered that, is that you would get that Alien mixtape. Yes. This one you'd get from because you pre-ordered for multiplayer. And I forget what this one was. And then you got, I think, I just need this. Like, I have every single thing in this game. Everyone wants this guy. Like, if you want to know what the whole thing was, like, I just need that zombie robot. And then it's like, well, okay, the whole personalization of this. Okay, Quartermaster, I just need, what? There's not that much I need left. That's why if I get those no dupe bundles, like the no dupe bundles would be awesome. Hey, wow! I just got. Whoa! They all went down. Right? Oh, okay. Like, I'm trying to get a kill, but it's like, even whenever I get a kill, it's like, okay, cool. It's summertime. It's okay. See, he got some. Is that shorts? Or is that just ripped off? That's ripped off.
My God.
Did that guy say, okay, did that kid actually say he's I'm garbage? And then he goes down?
Yes, man, yes. That's what he said.
And six people heard that?
Yep. You are lagging so bad.
Your experience is very terrible right now, right?
Exactly. Open the door.
I don't open up the doors.
Huh?
I don't open up the doors.
You said what?
I don't open up the doors.
I'll open it up. Let's go.
Do you want to see all your money go up? Your money's gonna go up, guys. 3. Yeah, watch your money. Watch it.
Woo!
See, the bad thing is, those kids probably thought I left. I didn't leave. It's around, what is it, round 4? Is it round 4 or is it round 5? Why don't you open up the doors? See, I already took my money out of the bank. The weirdest thing is, you know, I could have just never put that money in the bank and I shouldn't. But it's all good. I shouldn't do that. I won't put the money back in the bank. Don't worry. You guys took the money out of the bank. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys are super, super good. You guys should actually open up the doors. Well, like, I didn't say anything about that. You don't have to say thank you. I just give you guys the money so you guys can open up the doors. That's all. I might not be able to get back in. That was a long black screen right there, like a very long black screen. The loading screen was terrible at the time of leaving the game and then coming back out. It was terrible. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? They have all that money and they're probably all dead because you know why? They're gonna spend their money on the box. And look how much money you guys got. It's crazy, huh? You know what that kid sounds like? An old like retail kind of like a rundown retail place. Like you'd go in there shop and all of a sudden be like, yeah, huh? Yeah. I have finished the game over and over and over. Yeah. See, that's cool that the kids actually know this. See? Like, wait, number 24, you knew about this, right? That right there? I wonder who taught you that. Just wait till the E-Tangler comes out. I'm gonna show you guys. No, not now. I'm gonna do it today or probably do it later this week. How to get unlimited. How do you do the Easter egg? I don't do the Easter egg in public lobbies. So if you need the soul key to this map, all you gotta do is add me. Did you hear me? If you want this, if you want the soul key to this map, or you want David Hasselhoff, all you gotta do is add me. And soon as the holiday Christmas, I'll do Beast and Beyond. I know that. When I go get another controller, I will definitely do Beast and Beyond runs. This controller is so broke. But did they notice how much money I have? Did you see how much money you guys got? I don't even know what happened. Almost 7.5 hours I've been streaming. Holy hell. It's crazy. That's your first down?
Yep.
No, the kid sounds like you got a microphone from like retail shop. Yeah, you're going like into like an old fashioned like a department, like closed department store, and all you hear is their like a loud system say security to line one, security line one, but the kid will actually sound like that. Just security line one, security line one. You're like, what? What did they say? That's what that kid sounds like. He has a bad mic. This Vinny kid has like the worst mic ever. See? Do you hear? You guys be like, what? I can't do this anymore. This is not me. You got all that money, guys, but the difference is, you know, the funny thing is, they didn't even go to the portals. They turned on the power, but they didn't go to the portals to get the power punch. You gotta activate the portals to get the Packer Punch open. It wasn't going anywhere anyway. This guy activated a trap. And this kid was right beside me. If you watch the video, you'll understand. So, I've been streaming for at least. I've been streaming for a long, long time today. Hold on. I've been streaming for 6 hours, 45 minutes, some seconds. Yes, it's been going up, it's been going down, it's been going up, going down. That's the way it is. But $5 hours, 6 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah. I appreciate you guys being in here. I kind of getting tired right now. I need to like relax and watch a movie or something. You know, 7 people, 5 people, 10 people, 20 people, 30 people. You know. I will be on in a little bit. I'll be on in a little bit. I know that for a fact. I told that guy, I told that guy if he needs a soul key, all I gotta do is add me. I'm not gonna sit there and add people, like I said. I'm going to do that. But if that guy wants to add me and wants a soul key, he wants a soul key. It's no pleasure. I do need to start deleting a couple people off my list today. There's a couple people I do want to delete, so I will have less than that. So, 9 people in my chat. I know you guys came in a long, like, well, as of right now, it's early in the morning. I'll be on in, see what time is it? It's 8 o'clock right now, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. In about 6 hours, I'll be back on. 6 hours from now. It's 8:07 a.m. right now. At 1, well, I'll be on about 12:30, 1 o'clock my time. That'd be 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock that time over there, Pacific time. That'd be like 7 or 8 o'clock UK time. I'm trying to remember all of it. So, if you guys are watching, thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows. 6 hours and 48 minutes of me doing absolutely 100% nothing. And kind of like, you know, dozing off there and there. And hearing people laugh, cry, whine, whatever they were doing. So, I'll be back on in about a couple more hours. Okay? Catch these guys later. Oh, wow, I gotta get this off the comments. Yeah, I'll be on in a couple hours. couple more hours.